Hi, Smile. You're here very early. Okay, I'm just cleaning my glasses. You saw me typing, wow. Okay. Hey, Sonic. Okay. Uh, there we go. Okay. Let's see. Stream manager. Get my tablet going. Okay. It's quiet. Yeah, this is one of those games that mutes itself when you alt tab. Hey, 4. All right. So also, uh, it doesn't show in Streamlabs, so I can't repeat it. I can't play it again. But while I was offline yesterday, Gluten renewed his subscription, his 10th month gifted from Umbra, or 11th month. I think he has 2 left. So whatever that would be. Let me look on Twitch. You've been subscribed for 10 months. Okay, so I guess now it's the 10th month. Okay. How am I? Oh, tired. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that's it. Hi. Thank you. Sorry. Bye. Okay. There we go. How are you guys? All right, I was on Bay. Didn't even get silver. No way, same. What? How can 2 people be tired at once? What are the odds? That's just scientifically impossible. Is anyone not tired ever? Oh, wait. My monitor, hang on. We gaming. Okay. So, I don't remember much of this course. Ow. Ow. Alright, it's gonna take a little while to get back into the feel. Okay, that's too low. That was way too high. Cool. Okay. Hang on, I think the Bluetooth receiver needs to be out here more. There we go. A Ford Focus. I don't know. I don't want to, but that's what the developers chose. Oh. Okay, why is it shifting to the left? Here we go. Driving requires focusing on the road. So that's my problem. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, it's so wiggly. You can afford to crash. Well, I can't without failing the level, but yeah, I don't lose my life. Because it's built tough, Ford tough, or whatever they say. American tough. Whatever it is. Uh-oh. Well, oh, hey! I found the trophy! It's fortified. It's got like iron bars on the windows. Ford F-150, the Formula One Ford car. Dang it. Can't find that sweet spot. Oh yeah, and we lost, I think two more followers. So, yay. Ow. Woo! Oh! Okay. Oh, right, and it has the bars in the middle. There we go. There it is. Okay. Woo! Oh, come on. Okay. I'm in focus mode now. Forward focus. Dang it! I forgot how sharp that was. Okay, so what was the rest of the level? Right, I ramp into this. Oh, and there's lampposts I have to deal with. Come on. How am I supposed to make that? From the checkpoint? Oh, I go here. Okay. Maybe that's a shortcut if you have a lot of speed. Okay. And then the checkpoint is over here. All right. I hate this level. I hate this environment. All right, so your walking animation is going really well. So you don't want to switch to working on something else, but it's not what's due next. You're still on your walking animation? Dang. Feels like it's been a month. All heard more Blood Up update. Pretty good, yeah. If TrackMania had Morph Ball. The Metroid thing. Way more than the first Black stage. It's better, yeah, but I just don't like the environment. I'm just tired of this whole environment. I just want the stadium. That's all. That's all I need. That was a cool recovery. Right, this is the water part. Okay. All right, and then there's tight turns in here. There we go. Uh-oh. Can I still make it? Nah, it's screwed up. I have to go to the right. Imagine if Metroid had Morph Car. Like, she turns into a car? That's it? Oh, would she star in the game Metroid Tread? Oh. Okay. There we go. Okay. I'm going fast enough. Yeah. There we go. Okay, good. So there's silver. Become car. Among Us is $1 on Humble Bundle. I saw that. Then you have a racing minigame that everyone hates. I love when that happens. When a game has to include a minigame that is the worst thing to ever exist because the game wasn't built around it in the first place. Metroid Ford Fusion. Oh, there we go. Should be. Sounds familiar. I don't know cars. I know, car, truck, van, and forklift. Ow. Can you name all cars? Ow. You name this one Bob. Oh, you're naming each individual car yourself? You better get a generator for that. How would Mikey feel about this? What? How I don't know much about cars? He'd probably be like, whatever. I don't think he judges me for it. But he'd probably start listing his favorite cars or something. Ah. Bob 1. Okay, so you're just gonna number them. Alright. I'll let it pass because of the sheer amount. Terrible name. You've got a terrible face. Okay. Woo! Nice. Oh, go away. Wow. Cool. Don't even know what you look like? Well, how did I say that your face was terrible if I didn't know what you looked like? Hmm? I would have nothing to base it off of. Okay, so that part's definitely a problem. That sneaks up on you. And then it's into the finish. Okay. Your car is named Sydney. Your sister and her friend Sydney decided to name it for you. What a terrible sister. Skull's real face is one of life's greatest mysteries. What if I told you? You've already seen it. I mean, you haven't, but what if I told you that? I could be a big celebrity. Face reveal. It's my icon. Yeah, I am a skull. We took an X-ray of my face and used that as the basis for my profile picture. Mm-hmm. No shot, I'm a celebrity. Yep. I might have starred in a very popular TV show called Breaking Bad. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. Ow. I'm capping? No, I'm not a pirate. Ow. God, it's so wiggly. Like Jello. I'd call the desert car Jello. But this is definitely not fun. Not fun kind of wiggle. You got to eat meth candy. What? Do you guys really believe that was candy on the show? The whole show was a grand scheme. It's a smuggling scheme. You wonder why there are all these TV shows about drugs. Ever played Jelly Car? It's an actual game. No, those are for low-class people. It's a WiiWare game. Oh. Well, then I definitely never played it. I never had a Wii. I missed out. So did your mom. Ah! Ugh. 14 days till the Steam sale. Cool, I can't wait to buy nothing. Oh, it's also the camera. When you go that fast, it starts tilting, so it's hard to tell if you've lined yourself up properly. Oh, and making conversation topics. So I posted about this in my server, but just to talk about it because it's really cool. So there's a mod project for Morrowind that started even kind of before the release of the game in 2002. So it's been worked on for about 2 decades now. And called Tamriel Rebuilt. Because so Morrowind's original scope was much bigger than what would have ever been practical for the developers, especially back then. They wanted to make a game that pretty much would have been bigger than anything that Bethesda's made today. So already that would be such a monumental task. Nobody could really do that in a reasonable time frame. So, they cut Morrowind down to just the island in the center, Vardenfell, which is about like 1/5 of the total landmass, if you keep it all to scale. So Tamriel Rebuilt is basically the fans' version of what could have been the full Morrowind, based on like old design documents, but primarily like lore books that the original writers made. And so it's been in the works for 20 years, and they just announced that they feel that they are about 50% done with everything. Who knows when this thing is gonna release? Sounds neat. Won't play it though. Okay. I mean, maybe 20 more years. They also rework a lot of areas too, so who knows how many reworks there will be before official release. And like, you can play it. They do have like I think every few years they'll release builds as though they're like expansion packs, like every territory that they complete. Ugh. But yeah, as for full completion, oh man, yeah, it is insane. It could be, it probably is at least in the running for the longest mod project ever. I don't know if there's anything else beating it right now, but it's an insane undertaking. And like, probably a lot of the people that want to play it will probably never be able to play the full thing in their lifetime. Will it come out before Star Citizen? I don't know. At least Star Citizen has proper funding. This is, you know, do it in your free time kind of project. Hopefully the process is speeding up exponentially. Oh, they're making dudes these sky lamps. I like them. Are you on the website? Yeah, they're trying to stay as lore friendly as possible, but you know, obviously the site of web. Okay. Obviously it's kind of impossible to stay lore friendly when the company changes the lore over 2 decades, you know? So they're kind of frozen in this interesting space where it's lore friendly to the game, to Morrowind. It's lore friendly to Morrowind, and that is its only alliance or allegiance. Lore friendly to what Elder Scrolls was at the time of Morrowind. Because like, you know, there's no way you could keep up, and there's so much retconning. Like, Elder Scrolls Online is a full prequel to all the games, and apparently that has demolished so much. If they were to follow that, they would have had to restart the entire project pretty much. Like, there's so much that's changed over the years because, you know, so much is left up interpretation, and you know, things are gonna evolve. But they have like a rule set for what they are following is lore friendly. It's really cool. Star Citizen has been in alpha for 18 years. Wow. Blame it on the time dragon. Yeah. Shame Awards tomorrow. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I was hoping to co-stream it now that it was back, but I got an email about it and they said, just a warning, don't save the VODs because of copyrighted music. So no, I'm not even gonna bother. I wanted to do another bingo card thing, but I think that time is over. Time Dragon broke, and so did the lore. I assume you mean in Skyrim. New Sonic game reveal. Cool. Just don't save the VOD. No, I'd rather just not do it. I want to save all the VODs. I want to have these good memories. Who watches the VOD? I will. It's nice to have a record of good times. I've saved every single VOD that I possibly could. So I'm not gonna make a junk one that disappears forever. Copyright law, yeah, absolutely. It's stupid. Ugh. I think some people take it too far with, like, it needs to be completely eradicated. Nobody should own anything. I think that's a bit much, but it definitely needs a massive rework to cooperate with, you know, the way we handle media now. It doesn't just disappear in a few years. Dragon Breaks, aka there's a solution to multiple choice endings. Oh, right, okay. Doesn't that take up space? That's Twitch's problem. Doesn't take up space for me. And they haven't warned me to stop doing it, so. The outcome of Morrowind, if you recall correctly, is that all endings kind of happen. Yeah, it's been a while. I don't really remember. I don't really remember the ending to Daggerfall except, or to Morrowind, except for, you know, the area, the location, the character. You've watched some VODs? Yeah, some people watch some VODs. Gluten actually said that he showed his. I was in his stream yesterday, and he mentioned that he actually showed his like podcast co-hosts, I think, my Halloween Mad Libs VOD. So that's awesome. So there's good reason to save things. You never know what somebody might value. Akatosh himself, Big Daddy of Alduin. Akatosh sounds familiar, but I don't really remember it. Honestly, I don't know too much of the lore of Elder Scrolls. The world has always interested me, but aside from a lot of the surface level stuff that's shoved in your face all the time, a lot of it kind of goes over my head. So like my appreciation for Morrowind is more like, oh, this looks cool. Like I try to, I am interested in the lore. It's just, it kind of leaves my head once I read it. There's a lot to take in. In all of Elder Scrolls lore, honestly. Okay, hang on, I'm gonna focus. Dang it, right at the end, that turn. I don't know how to do that turn. Especially if something funny happens or you need to remember something someone said. Yeah. Copyright isn't right anymore, yeah. Does a mod require a 3090? No. No. It requires whatever Morrowind required to run. It's being built with the same graphical style. And, as long as you have the hard drive space for it, unless you want to do some graphical mods to like increase the render distance, then yeah, you're gonna need a beefier machine, but like not that beefy. Ow. Never played. Did watch a Let's Play for Oblivion and Skyrim. Okay. Someday when Skull is famous, his fans are gonna watch all of these VODs. Interested in the lore, but too much of a commitment. Yeah. Yeah, it is very big. That series is a very big commitment. The fun part about how they do lore is that there's no objectively true source you ever find. It's all in-universe stuff like books or people's accounts. And can you really trust what the Mad God says? Yeah. Yeah. Kind of like real life. Need more RAM. I mean, maybe. Maybe a little bit. I think the most you would need is like I think you need like a code patch for the EXE. But that's really it. You don't need a 3090. Any modern machine is gonna run Morrowind, especially with the mod. Okay. Halo Infinite campaign is out. Yep, I've heard. I wish them the best. Did they release the game without the campaign being in day one? Yep. Well, today is the official release day of the whole game. But what they did is they released the multiplayer early as a surprise for Halo's 20th anniversary. And then they tried to pass it off as a beta so that people wouldn't be upset with some of the crappy decisions they made. But people were upset with some of the crappy decisions they made. So... Ugh. Something in my throat. Too early at the last jump. Well, I mean, I gotta slow down somehow. Otherwise I go flying off. Sounds like a bad move. Yeah. It's weird. I don't know. I don't know why they did that. But thankfully, you know, I was scared. I was trying to finish up those, Oh, there's another update for anybody that doesn't, didn't see. I completed all the multiplayer achievements in Master Chief Collection. I don't have to do any more multiplayer unless they do more, like, seasonal challenges. I'm finally done. Everything else I need to do is single player, or, like, I can do myself with 2 controllers. So that's 560 out of 700 achievements unlocked. And, you sound tired. Yeah, I haven't fully woken up. I don't think I got, like, the restful sleep. Like, I slept. But I don't think I fully shut down, you know? Why did I do that? Because I have to. Otherwise, it'll haunt me forever. Even though nobody else cares, but I care. Death to multiplayer, yes! Now I can play multiplayer whenever I want to, which is, 5 years from now. I'll probably still play the custom games browser because that's actually fun. Anyway, but yeah, so everything else is now single player. So my goal originally was to complete all the multiplayer achievements before December 8th when Infinite came out, because I knew that would take away the whole player base. And then they do that surprise launch of just the multiplayer like 3 weeks early. So I was like, oh god, no. Oh no, 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 no. I gotta get people. But thankfully, they pissed people off with some decisions and people stopped playing. Or a lot of people stopped playing after the first week. Like, not that it died. It was still very healthy. But like, a lot of people came back to MCC because it had modes that it just doesn't exist right now in Infinite. So, thankfully, I still had enough of a player base to fight to get the last few achievements. And now it's done. Just in time. Horizon Zero Dawn added DLSS. Cool. But yeah, so I'm watching the news just as like a distant friend. Modern Halo to me is like an old friend that you have happy memories with, but like you're too different now to have anything in common or to talk about. So like you still care about him, so you just check in on him on like Facebook or Instagram or something. Just see what he's doing, what he's up to. You have no interest in where his life is going, and you kind of hate some of his decisions, but like you still want to know what's up. But you can't reach out to him because it would just be too awkward. Like you would have nothing to talk about. But like you still check out what's happening. Check in on him. So that's what I'm doing with Halo. And so I'm watching everybody explode. All the problems that should have been incredibly obvious, yet for some reason the AAA space is just eating itself. And even Jason Schreier today released an article. Apparently Halo Infinite was kind of in an Anthem situation, but it turned out good for, you know, what an Anthem situation entails. So good for them for that. Currently has over 100,000 players on right now. Yeah. Halo Infinite is not like dying or anything. It's just that I was afraid MCC would. What if the campaign turns out to be really good? Well, good for them. Gonna celebrate the end of your semester by making burgers. Fun. Congratulations. What's an Anthem situation? Oh, yeah, sorry. So you may not remember because it died very quick, but there was a BioWare game a few years ago called Anthem, and it was super hyped. The reveal trailer was like, it was like a Destiny kind of game where you have these giant mech suits and you fly around in like a jungle and you're fighting robots and everything. And, you know, it had all the cool bells and whistles and it looked beautiful. Game comes out. It was terrible. It was empty. It was undercooked. It was nothing but show. And then the Jason Schreier is a well-known games journalist who does a lot of investigative reporting, and he does some really in-depth stuff. Some interesting stuff has come from him. So he talked to a lot of people, a lot of BioWare employees, anonymously, about the history of everything. And basically, Anthem was a game that took, I think, 7 years to develop and didn't really exist until the last, like, year and a half. Something like that. It was a game that everybody in the company had a different idea for, and nobody could get a solid vision on it. And all they really had was, oh, it's cool to fly jetpacks around. And they had to build a game around that. And everybody had conflicting ideas. Nothing got worked on properly. Everything was scrapped every 6 months. Just development hell. And, you know, I'm probably getting some details wrong. It's been a while. But that's the basic idea. When somebody now says, like, it's an Anthem situation, pretty much the game took so long to develop and never really got anywhere, and they went through, like, 7 iterations that didn't have, like, any... It didn't go anywhere. And the game is already being marketed, and the developers have no clue what the game is even gonna be. So that's an Anthem situation. So that's what happened with Halo Infinite, apparently. I read the article this morning. It was like, you know, they spent 6 years building a new engine. But come 2019, they scrapped 2/3 of the game because it just was not working. And then they had to launch in 2020 along with the new Xbox. And Joseph Staten came on as creative director finally toward the end. He was the lead writer on the original Halo series. So he came back as creative director and convinced Microsoft to give them another year. So basically, the Halo Infinite that people are playing today, I guess, is only like 2 years of work. Mostly. But like with the groundwork of a few years old. A few years prior. Something like that. So, if they pulled it off to at least be a good game, then that's awesome for them. Do I play Genshin? Nope. Never going to. Just missed the long explanation for the Anthem situation. I can re-explain it in a TLDR if you need to, or a TLDL. 83% positive reviews. Yeah, give it a little while to even out, see where it is at that point. If it stays at very positive, then that's awesome. Came in during the TLDR. Okay. All right, nice. Welcome, Chaotic Sniper. They go fast. Yeah, I'm not very good at going fast on this map. Oh. Remember Duke Nukem Forever? Yeah. 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 Maybe it's more fair to say that Anthem was a Duke Nukem Forever situation rather than other games being an Anthem situation. But I think Duke Nukem Forever was probably a bit of a enough of a different situation to warrant the separation, because at least Duke Nukem Forever had some visions for where it wanted to go, and it just had too much ambition that it just muddied it. Whereas Anthem had like no proper direction for 6 years or something. Something like that. And then it's already being marketed. Duke Nukem Forever, I think, had like 3 full versions, whereas Anthem had like 5 not barely even complete versions. So they're probably different enough to categorize on their own. Oh. Okay. Oh, I got it. All right. Awesome. Here's the first review you saw. Come over. Can't. I'm playing Halo Infinite. My parents aren't home. They won't be home if we don't stop the Banished. Too young to have taste, so when you watch a Let's Play, you enjoy it. You haven't played Starbay E? Well, I don't enjoy it. I'm dreading the author time. Coast. I did it, yay! An indictment of some sort. Duke Nukem Forever came out being dated because its contemporaries came out a decade prior. Yeah. It tried to stay relevant and became super dated at the same time. La Milana, maybe. I don't know. I have no idea what that is. Sounds familiar, though. Ew, Coast! I hate Coast, too. It's, Wait, where am I going? Oh, okay. It's a Metroidvania, okay. Yeah, I want to do more Metroidvania stuff. But I gotta look into it, see where I want to go next with it. Okay. All right, I'm not gonna bother with that ramp because that turn is not even difficult. Some good puzzles. Just don't read a certain tablet twice on your first playthrough. What does it? Is there like a game-breaking bug? Okay, where am I going? All right, that was not very clear. It makes you use your brain more than others. Unless you like hard mode, so it activates a hard mode. Unless you load a save. Okay, so you could undo it. That's good. But it kind of sucks if it's easy to accidentally activate. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm just completing this so I can see what the rest of this course is. Oh, okay. I need a lot more speed. The guy whose Let's Play you watched, he's in the credits of the remake. Oh, cool. Oh. Alright, can I get away with... There we go. Oh, that's the finish. Okay. The game does warn you. Okay. That's good. Too dumb to figure the game out years ago. Now you think you can beat it. Okay. So I probably can't beat it. Okay, and then I need a lot of speed for this. There we go. Oh boy. Okay. Man, how do you get that? Okay, it looks like I could skip that. It'll be risky, but gonna pick up the sequel during the Steam sale. That's what Let's Plays are for, sitting back and appreciating the guy on the screen is way better at the game than you. Car's terrible drift. Yeah, it sucks. You were too dumb to complete Marble Blast years ago. I mean, to be fair, threefold maze. I hate that level. I really hate it. Soundtrack is good to the La Mulana. It's a game you should go in blind. Okay, well then stop telling me about it. Okay. You got threefold maze? How long though? Ugh. Terrible air control. Okay. You don't know. I don't expect you to find the exact time, but I was just wondering if you had an estimate on, like, if you were there for like an hour or something. Never finished the last level though. Okay. Was the last level the one with that like the tight ropes? And there's like 2 sections to the level. Man, I don't know how to do that part smoothly. Oh man, landing that sucks. Now, a game that brings even a 3090 to its knees, Teardown. Yeah, I've been watching Teardown for a while. I thought it ran okay on most systems, though. Most current. King of the Mountain. Oh! Wasn't that the last level of Beginner? Or was that the last level of the game? Huh. Like Kuro Blaster from the same publisher, and there's a cameo in La Mulana 2 as a shopkeep. Okay. Maybe one day. platformer, not a not not a Metroidvania. Last level of beginner is grand finale. Oh, right, okay. Dang, that was the last level of MBG? I don't remember it being that difficult. Weird. What you got gold time on? Nice. Nice. Congratulations. Epic gamer. As a style that you miss, what is that style? Like the art style? The funky jazz of the soundtrack? There we go, finally. Come on, yeah! Only silver, though. Ugh. It just always overwhelmed you and you gave up on it. Oh, okay. Teardown looks like it'll melt computers into puddles. Yeah, it looks like a fun game. What are the minimum requirements for it? Okay, he does take the ramp. Yeah, okay, that is probably better. Ugh. A 1060? Oh, well. Yeah, no problem. Could probably only bring a 3090 to its knees if it's like, if you're running on ultra settings. Ah, that incline. That's what starts the skid. Everything is destructible voxels that has you worried. Yeah, yeah. Minecraft does that. Like, if minimum is a 1060, then that's fine. That's most modern games. That one bush is physical. GTX 1080 Ti is as powerful as a 2080. Okay. I mean, I don't have a Ti, I have just a 1080. Hate this car. Yeah, I do too. Would it being also a cool game? Yeah, I've seen that game. I've been a bit hesitant on doing roguelikes though. Yeah, I've heard of Binding of Isaac. It just hasn't looked too interesting to me. But I don't really know the gameplay hook. Brings me jow. Why did your brain go halfway across the keyboard? My favorite fruit. I don't know. I'd say bananas if they weren't super messy to eat. I guess. Prentice brought you back to watching Isaac, then kind of drifted off again. Tomatoes. I only like tomatoes as an ingredient. Just open the banana from the other end. No, I mean like that doesn't get rid of the what's it called? It doesn't get rid of the stringy bits. They get stuck to your hands, but you can't eat them because they just kind of get stuck in your throat and it tastes weird. And then you try to put them on a peel, but then they clump up or they fall on the ground, and it's just annoying. You have 560 out of the 637 achievements. Jeez. Anything sweet and easy to eat? Yeah, I'd probably go for easy. As long as it doesn't stain. Makes streams less of a problem in your experience. I mean, are you talking about open it at the tiny part, not the stem? Because I've done that for years. But does opening it at the stem reduce stringage? The non-stem end. Okay, well, I already do that. Way easier? I've always found the back easier. Ugh. Bananas are one of your least favorite fruits to taste. Stem is harder. Stem, the top or bottom? Okay, yeah. The stem is the stem. Don't know how else to explain it, but it's the longer bit. Can't bring yourself to eat apples if they're not cut up. Yeah, me neither. I don't want to eat apples whole. No. Done with that. Ooh, cleared that. Yeah, peaches are good. Plums. Oh yeah, plums are really good. But that's... Plums suck. So does your mom. Plums are great, but they're so messy to eat. Too sour? Well, you had bad plums. I've had some plums that are too ripe. They're not ready yet. Skin's too bitter. Yeah, the skin can be kind of gross, but the inside is delicious. Pears are... Oh yeah, pears are nice. Can I drive in real life? No. Would I want to? I mean, it would be nice, but I just haven't wanted to put up with the work to do it, so. Just haven't done it yet. And also, I don't really have anywhere I need to go, so it's not top on my priority list. Oh, that's dead. Let me practice the drop off here. See what's a good place to aim for. Because I don't want to keep flipping like that. Part of the fun of fruit can be the messiness. It's like you're eating something that was alive, which is technically true. What the hell is wrong with you? And to be eaten though, the plant wants you to eat the fruit. Okay. All right, 4. Oh, hi. Thank you. Bye. Sonic is offering you a free under-the-table driver's license. Except when the plant doesn't want you to eat the fruit because you are not its preferred disperser. Has anyone tried a durian? No. Watched too much Animal Planet as a kid. Yeah. That makes sense. I already knew that. Why do you need a new internet? Ethernet. Connection randomly drops. Oh, okay. Are you sure it's a cable? Cable's bad, okay. 100% sure. Okay. And yeah, it's probably the giant chew mark in it. With the wires that only connect when you hold it a certain way. Ugh. Would I play Dirt Rally? Probably not. I don't know what that game is like, but I if it's the game I think it is, then it's too modern for my tastes. I don't know if that makes sense. Is it a game that has like 500 Steam achievements? Kind of worded that poorly just because you couldn't figure out what the right wording would be. Then again, thinking some more, maybe you did the best you could. Saw a movie where one of the main characters had a joke name to make you say D's nuts. Cool. And any better analogy is probably better left unsaid unless you ruin fruit for anyone. Yeah. Yeah. PETA's already done enough. Korean film? Oh, yeah? Korean D's nuts. What would that even mean? Pizza Pan? Yeah, PETA is sure something. You know that like gross out, like the, oh, it's clothing made of human skin. That analogy doesn't work for me because, like, they are terribly made clothes. We don't have cow snouts just stitched onto the shoulders of leather jackets. And, like, awful stitching, and there's still blood in it. That's not how a leather product would be made. It's, doesn't work for me. An animal welfare group, in actuality, not very pro-animal. Yeah. What's wrong with human skin beyond respect for the dead? No, I mean, like, they made a shop of, like, what if leather products were made with your skin? But, like, we still wouldn't see that. That's not how other leather products are made. Also, isn't leather products... Don't you need to tackle the meat industry first? Leather's more of a byproduct, isn't it? I guess some items, like luxury items, are made of certain types of leathers that you wouldn't get from just killing it for meat. It's like, okay, those, you know, could stop, I guess, but... Real leather greater than fake leather. Fake leather falls apart. It's annoying. Yeah, it's plastic. It's a very, very thin plastic. If they could make a good fake leather, then that would be great, but... it always just begins to shard. Something Bill Cipher would make. Yeah, but his intent is to gross out. And it's really bad for the environment. Made of human skin wouldn't necessarily be evil. Yeah. Depends on how you get the skin. It would still be creepy. It would feel uncomfortable. But, like, if you were to genuinely try to make a human skin jacket, if you use the same process as, like, tanning leather, then you know, maybe it would have, like, a different shade or texture, but, like, you wouldn't have giant stitch marks Frankensteined all over the place. That's not how you make a leather product. Just saying. Get consent before they're dead. Yeah, probably. Still probably raises a lot of ethical concerns, but... ugh. I think a better comparison they could do is, like, human taxidermy. Because you could do that in, like, the proper way of taxidermy, and it would give off a creepy effect. But because you couldn't really tell what human leather would be, they have to go for the gross out effect to really point it out. Ow. Human death taboos. How you get diseases. Organ donation should be opt out, not opt in. I mean, as long as you still have the option, I guess. But yeah, I think the main... if we were to ignore the death taboos, I think one main concern would probably be the same concern around, like you know, human milk. Is like... humans are much more... they all have personalities, you know? Like, not that animals don't have personalities, but, like, there's a big difference. Like, you're not gonna be drinking a glass of milk and realize, oh wait, this cow committed tax fraud. You know? I don't know if that makes sense. I don't know if I'm explaining it properly, but, like, it would feel a lot weirder to know who it came from. Can't believe a cow would do that. I know! Zoologically improbable human expressions. What? Check out plastination. If you're dead, what use are your organs to you? Better use to keep someone alive. Don't care. I want my body intact. Thank you. Also, nobody's gonna want my organs anyway. They're all greasy. Aren't always compatible with others. Well, yeah, that's why you gotta get ones that are. They're compatible with somebody. I am not opening that with this discussion. I don't want to see what's on that. You sent it to me? Sent what? Improbable expressions? Oh my god, this level sucks. This object has been temporarily removed as we revise its facial expression, which was deemed zoologically improbable and or terrifying to small children. Oh, yeah, that's a bad job. That's really bad. Ugh. What is a YouTube link? I don't feel like opening Chrome again. A cool exhibit with ethically sourced humans. Okay, so it is human taxidermy. Geeky, can I see? Short clip. Okay, fine. Hang on. Okay, there aren't too many pictures of Body World. Okay. You're afraid to link it with the pictures. Yeah, I guess I wouldn't. It's in nerd stuff. Okay. Hope I win. Thank you. Okay. Discord mercifully does not preview any images. That's good. I hope you gave a warning to what body world entails, though. Wikipedia article preview does so splendidly. You've done your due diligence. Okay. Not a world you want to go to? Not even when you're dead? Yeah, I think the death taboos, sure, we could be more open to, like, you know, more people could be willing to donate organs or whatever. But I think it's kind of part of the, you know, the human experience. If we start just kind of discounting ourselves as bags of meat, then you know where that leads. That leads to organ harvesting. Flipping. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Ow. A bit more practical. Yeah. As long as you're not shaming anybody for not wanting their bodies chopped up posthumously. Dang it. Have they ever done a sci-fi world where they like the cyber police will just come knocking on your door and detain you and say, you have matching body organs of this person, we need these organs, and just take them from you, like kidneys and stuff, because they have a record and you just have no say. Yeah, dystopia. I mean, probably basing an entire story on just that would probably not work, but like an aspect of some other sci-fi world. There's already a movie like that? What is it? Is a movie called D's Nuts? Forget the title. Okay. God, I hate this level. Why would the organ police come take your organs as a recipient of higher status? That could be it, yeah. Definitely a way to do social commentary on the rich. Yeah, yeah. You could do that. And you could do maybe like it's on a planet where the atmosphere, like, organic materials don't last very long. Like, they decompose super quick. Although I don't know if that's an atmosphere that we could survive in. But like, if there's some way of like, if you're living, you're fine as long as you're like taking some kind of preservative or something. But then once you die, then you deteriorate super quickly and it's hard to keep it. Preservative would still be in your body for a while even after you die. But like, if you die in your apartment and they don't know, unless they start tracking you, there's a beeper that'll detect when there's no more pulse. And then they'll break into the apartment and just carry you off. They don't even need to break in. The apartment building would probably just auto-unlock the door for them. I hate this level. If you don't pay the monthly payment for your organs, the organ hitman comes and takes them. Okay. Called Repo Man. Okay. That's basically our atmosphere and our biosphere. Yeah, but I'm talking about decomposition in a matter of like your skeleton in like what, a day? In future, people struggle to make regular payments to retain artificial organs bought on credit. Oh, artificial organs. Okay. If a pack of hyenas get at your skeleton... Well, yeah, but that's animal interference. I'm talking, like, just from the air and bacteria. Like, the body being untouched by any other sentient creature. Just the natural decomposition. Hot and humid environment goes a long way. Yeah, yeah. So it could be very hot, very humid, and then maybe just some kind of extra bacteria in the air that accelerates it. A decomposition kit in our guts. Yeah, maybe something that accelerates the stomach acid and all other acids. God, I hate this level. Our gut flora are the first on the scene once there's no opposition. They just leave the gut to go nom. So like the things in your gut that help eat things for you will start eating you, yeah. Hey Dave, you're not at the snow map. Yeah, but the snow map is next. Who knows how long I'll be stuck here, but you're still pretty close. We're talking about decomposition, yep. I mean, we could be stuck here for another hour, I don't know. Decomposition is real neat, If you can remove the humanity from it and just study it scientifically, it can be neat. Oh, it's solid. It's completely solid. God, man. Trying to figure out conditional logic with binary numbers, and it's stupid. Cool. Whale falls. When a whale carcass just falls to the bottom of the ocean, and so many things successfully consume it to nothing. What, like they consume it on the way down? Is that what you mean? Oh yeah, wouldn't a fish carcass rise to the at least near the top of the ocean? And then once like the gases escape and dissipate, then it'll start falling. Bone worms. The males live inside the females. Oh. The male bone worms just live in the same tube as the female. I don't want to think about that. I don't want to know what those are, thank you. The carcass falls, and the community of things eating it changes as it dwindles. Okay. These worms eat bones. Okay. Are we talking about decomposition again? We got on the subject of PETA and their human skin clothing line, and then the ethics of like people's bodies when they die, like what to do with them, and then sci-fi worlds where you decompose immediately. Oh, come on. The whale carcass just kind of floats into your mouth. You can't stop it, really. What? What? It's from Luca. Okay. What was Luca? Was that a Pixar film? Yeah, okay. Was that like the mermaid guys? Yeah, okay. Merman. Right. Mermaid Man has permanently thrown me off. Last universal common ancestor. Oh, is that what it stands for? Although there's a kappa, so is that just like a really cool coincidence? Oh. I'm gonna assume it's a coincidence, okay. So what is the link about? Is it something to do with monkeys? Way further back, okay. So predating monkeys. Oh. All the way back. That's when Darwin's Finch's image for the little menu on evolution. What? The menu? Comment on the bird. Okay. I'm not familiar with that then. Biology's fun if you're into biology. God. Hmm. Put you to sleep. Good night, Sonic. Thanks for hanging out. I mean, it can be fun. When you can apply it to like sci-fi things like organ police. Ah, mitochondria used to be an entire other organism. That's why it has its own DNA. A cell one day kind of absorbed another without eating it. Okay. And then they realized they could do that. Guys, you won't believe what I just did. God, I hate this environment. Interesting how mitochondria can duplicate cells. A 2 nickels. What is that? You got a tetanus booster. Oh yeah, we were talking about that last week. Congratulations. Oh my god. I'm eating more mozzarella sticks. If you had a nickel for every time X happened, you have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice. Oh, okay. What is that from? Like a stand-up comedian or something. Phineas and Ferb. Really? Okay, then maybe I've seen it on a meme. Because I know I've seen it in something, but I've never watched that show. Across the second dimension. Okay, so he has a nickel for each dimension. Is that the plot? It's a movie. Well, yeah, but Phineas and Ferb is a show. It's just a movie based on the show. The origin of the meme. Okay. Huh. I guess I've only heard the meme. What, did the movie happen first? Not how movies that live within the continuity are. I mean, like, the show spawned the movie because it's a movie about the show. It's part of the show, but it's a movie, yeah. But it's not like Phineas and Ferb, its entirety is just a movie or a movie series. There's a TV show that made it first, but that quote is from the movie from the show. That's all I mean. It's not like an adaptation, I know. From the show, which is also a movie. It's not a movie. It's a show. I know that. It's a show, and then the second dimension is the movie. Hey, Haribo. Come on. Oh my god, I hate this level so much. Movie properly lies within the show in terms of continuity. Yeah. But it wouldn't exist without the show. Because there'd be nothing that it would be continuing. That was smooth. There's no other smooth way. It's part of the... Okay, so is the movie actually just like a double-length episode that they called a movie? And when you like look it up on Netflix or whatever, it's mixed in with like season 36 or something and listed as an episode. Every episode of Phineas and Ferb is based on Phineas and Ferb. Yeah. Haven't watched it, but you assume it was structured movie-like. So it's a movie. It's not an episode. Okay, so it's a movie. Yeah, it's a movie. Okay. So it's a Phineas and Ferb movie. Side with four. Well, sorry I didn't word it perfectly on my first try, but you know what I mean. If you let an episode be a movie, but is it listed in that current season? If you planted an episode in the ground and came back next fall to find grew into a healthy movie. Okay, but it didn't release as an episode. It may have started in its inception as an episode, but that's not how it released. Because you had to grow it. It's movie season. Time to harvest the movies. That's how they make movies. They grow them on plants. Digging up film reels from the ground. It takes place during season 3. Okay, takes place. Does that mean plot? Or is it marked as an episode within season 3? Because I'm not arguing the continuity part. I'm just talking about TV show versus movie. What's its production code? Yeah. Oh. Wiki puts it between 2 episodes. Okay, again though, is that plot wise? Or is it listed there? No, I might just look for myself so I can see with my own eyes what you're talking about. Yeah, let me just Google it. Phineas and Ferb Second Dimension. Phineas and Ferb the movie Across the Second Dimension is a 2011 American animated action adventure television film based on the American animated TV series Phineas and Ferb. Based on! They even say it themselves! Why are you giving me so much crap? Oh! Oh! It comes out after one episode, then after is another. So it's a TV special that aired between... Wikipedia, you betray me. I win! I don't actually care who is right. I just want the semantics to stop. Tired of it. Anyway, I have never seen Phineas and Ferb. There. Ugh. The Aglet episode? I have no idea what that is, no. Don't know why we're even friends. Okay, it said it was 2011, right? That's about... I think that was after when I stopped watching TV. So I definitely didn't see it when it was on. And it's probably for the best, because I probably would have had a bad opinion of it had I seen it at that age. Because it has music in it. So... Oh my god, this level's awful. Gives you a minor speed boost in Terraria. Yeah, I remember that. But I've never seen the Phineas and Ferb episode with that. Also, wait, it goes on the shoelace? I thought it was like an ankle thing. On the end of a shoelace. It's all over the place. Yeah, I don't know where we are. Mozzarella stick time. It's a part of the shoelace that is plastic. Yeah, okay. Huh. I didn't know that. I thought it was like the shackle, where it would just snap around your ankle. Hey, Skull, do you know what shoelaces look like? Shoelaces? I have no idea what you're talking about. Play Forza Horizon, no. Okay, so there's an episode of Phineas and Ferb about the plastic end of a shoelace. What happens in it? And why is it notable that I should have seen it? They sing about it, okay. At the end, they forget about it because mad science. So it's like a tangent kind of episode. It's a pretty bad episode. All in the room in favor say aye. All opposed say nay. They think everyone should know the words, so they write a song that goes viral. It's a good thing you only watch the end of it. Ida, what if it's a bad episode? I meant the people other than the person that already said it. It taught you a valuable lesson. What it is. Okay, cool. So they write a viral song, so they're swept up in like the fame from it. That they forget that the whole point was to teach people what it is. Is that it? Whole idea behind the show is that whatever the boys do gets erased by the end of the day. Isn't that most cartoons? Or is that like part of the plot? Are they stuck in a time loop? Deleting Aglet from the tri-state area. That's the plot. Well, that's terrifying. Does time continue and it's just them who stop it, like all their actions stop existing? Or is it like a Groundhog Day thing? Your summer lasted 5 years. Candace wants to prove the boys are getting up to stuff they're too young for. And every day she fails. Okay, but if what they do is erased, then... Okay, are we talking erased as in, like, it just so happens to be met up by that point? Or are we talking like an Outer Wilds kind of erased? Where we are suddenly repeated back like nothing ever happened, but we're the only ones that know what happened. So Candace only thinks that she's catching them for one day, when in reality she's been doing it for the equivalent of 5 years in their awareness. Time continues, but the summer never ends. Outer Wild. Well, if it continues, then it's not Outer Wilds. You have some very contradictory answers there. God, I hate this level. I think I have to do the half pipe and just pray. Want to play another game? No. Solitaire. I can assure you, nobody wants to see Solitaire. Coincidentally, their pet platypus is fighting an evil scientist whose inventions always perfectly get rid of the evidence that they did anything at all. Okay, so it's not like a time portal. It's not a time warp thing. Time is definitely continuing, but it just coincidentally gets wiped. Okay. I thought you meant that, like, every 24-hour cycle, everything they do vanishes from existence. Because of some kind of wormhole. And so it looks like they're just stupid kids that do absolutely nothing with their lives. Because nobody remembers what happens to them. Because the memory is wiped from reality. Occasional time machine nonsense. Okay. But that's not why it always happens. Okay. Watch the first episode. No! Too many requests. I'm overloaded. Maybe one day. They hadn't decided they wanted to do songs yet. Okay. So that is a songless pilot. Watch the last episode. Okay. Much less commitment. How about this? I'll watch the movie that is based on the show. I'm sorry, the American animated TV series. The movie will make no sense. Do you really think I was gonna actually watch the movie? For the record, you would watch Solitaire. Cool. Thank you. Oh my god. Slowly driving me insane, yeah. If only you had that emote, right? What emote? What, the burned out? You would watch Solitaire, but then you would backseat and have to leave. Not that you're any good. How do you backseat Solitaire? Don't even know how to play Solitaire. Got the conditional logic thing to work. Hey, congrats on whatever that is. Oh, the emote you haven't finished yet. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Your 2 terabytes is almost gone. 130 left. Cool. Is it filled up with Phineas and Ferb episodes? And a movie? Oh my god! Oh. And the Solitaire. Solitaire's still on Windows 10. I think it is, but I think it has like achievements and stuff. It's like a very gamified Solitaire. Yeah, I think it's on the Windows Store. I don't think they come with the pre-installed Solitaire anymore, though. I think it's just a shortcut to download their Solitaire app. Hi. What? Oh, yeah, you can have all the Swiss you want. You're welcome. No, no, it's fine. Take what you want. Bye. Solitaire's already... I know, but I mean, like, they've added very modern video gamey things. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if there's, like, a daily login bonus. Hang on. Microsoft Solitaire collection was... Oh, okay, it was pre-installed. Okay. You did do homework, but instead you're scrolling through lists of Phineas and Ferb episodes and what songs they have. Geek, do your homework. Whee! Giving you tooltips on how to play, yeah. Rent office. Yeah, it is sad. That's why I use Notepad. How many messages you've typed in this chat? Pretty sure I can check that. Oh, it just says 999 plus messages. So you've crossed 1,000. Oh yeah, move hints. Geek, you're also over 1,000. I don't know if there's a way to see the actual number. You are also over 1,000. Dave is over 1,000, yeah. You're all in the 1,000 club. The 999 plus club. Only people with over 999 messages can have VIP. The full name number is available somewhere. Maybe. Maybe there's some setting elsewhere that has it. That would be funny to make the, like, to qualify for VIP, you have to send that many messages. But then they'll just encourage spams if people care, so that would not be a good incentive. Nearing 2 years of follow, nice. Yeah, some people have screwed up that number, trying to get it to re-say that they followed as a joke, and it doesn't actually work because it figures out that you just unfollowed and refollowed. So in 4 months it'll be 2 years. Okay, nice. Who would do that? I think, well, off the top of my head, I think Calligraphy and Umbra. But there have been at least, like, 6 people who have tried it, and it doesn't work. Don't remember if you've ever done that. I don't think so. I don't think you guys have. The line is funny. What line? When you follow? Is funny? Oh, who would do that? Said by the person who did it. Okay. Well, have you? I didn't think you did. You have not. Okay. Your phone just died? Welcome to computer land. Computer land all day. Okay. Then why haven't you charged your phone? If you have, then it should be easy to tell because you've been following for like a year and 1 month. Yeah. Can you check that on mobile? I mean, I guess I can check. That's one of the stats I have available to me. Oh, finally. What is author time? I probably could have had author time if I landed that first really good run. All right, Dave. I hope you're here. Yep. Baby. Do I have follow age? I have the joke command. You figured it out? Okay. Yeah, Gig, you've been following since November 4th, 2020. Oh, yeah. I don't think that link even works anymore. I think he's now H dude. Ugh. Sounds good then, yeah. Ford's been following since December 19th, 2018. So definitely never unfollowed. Dave has been following since January 27th, 2021. So he's definitely hit the button. I can't hide from them. Please send help. I don't even remember writing that. So much more bearable. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It actually controls. Sometimes it controls too well, honestly. That's the main problem. Like, it's a problem I want. Ugh. It sounds like you, though. glad I haven't changed too much. Oh god, where's this going? Oh no. They got to me. 239 of them. Has Twitch ever banned me? No. Not to my knowledge, at least. If they banned me, then they never emailed me about it, or I never had to stream during that period either, so no. Ow. There are 4 episodes with no songs. Oh, wow. Should add more commands. Yeah, I mean, if I ever think of any. I can go through clips and add more, but that'd be about it. Unless somebody has a cool new tool for me that's actually worth it. All right, Sonic. Maybe you can cool down with that. Okay, no, so I want to take the ramp. Ugh. Oh yeah, H-Dude's limerick. About me selling limericks as a kid. Oh yeah. Those are Mad Libs. So, what do we want to talk about? Stream you figuring out logic stuff. Almost built a computer out of it. Cool. Yeah, some people might be interested in that. Oh, I have a exclamation mark commands has a list. That's how he found them all. Crocodiles are shaped. They're shaped like crocodiles. Ugh. Ever been to Disney World? No. I've been to it once. It was fun. I'm not big on Disney parks to begin with, so. But it did kind of feel like imitation Disneyland. There are a lot of like I don't know how to explain it, but it just felt lower budget or like lower maintained at least. I don't know. Epcot was cool though. Go find something to eat. All right, see you four. Thanks for hanging out. That's the last big follows. There's been a few streams, yeah. Although I think it was only last week, right? I feel like there's big follows last Wednesday. Get one every week. Yep. Guess I'm not high on their hit list anymore, or Twitch has been catching them earlier. Don't know. Maybe they've just slowed down operations. Ugh. Gonna head back to work. All right, see you, Sonic. Thanks for hanging out. Well, Geek and Dave, you're all I have left. Oh my god. Oh no, you're stuck with me. Oh god. What are you gonna do to me? None of your business. I think it is my business if you're gonna be doing something to me. Ah! This doesn't relate to that organ harvesting we were talking about earlier, does it? Ah! Hang on. Okay. Well, then it's none of anyone else's business. Okay. Uh. So then what's your business? Ah! There we go. Okay. Dang it. Wrong one. Okay, it's fine though. Ugh. Oh. Okay, I still made it, but that was so much worse than just taking the freewheel. Ugh. Still working on homework? That's fine. Yeah, you need to get that done. 5 seconds! God, how do you do that? Oh, what the hell was that? Come on. Ah. Nope, that is not effective. Mmm. Hi. Oh, you turning on the lights?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, nice. Hey. Well.
I see Sonic,
Oh, Geek says hi.
yeah, hi Geek, and
Uh,
I see Fork. I saw Miss
well,
Mariana.
Sonic and 4 left.
Oh,
What did you just say?
I said I sound like Miss Mariana.
I
That's ancient.
I don't know what that.
She had a mirror and it turned
Okay.
into a magic mirror, and he'd say all the names, and I'd say like it
Oh.
was always, mom.
Yeah. Dave's also in the background. He's making a computer in a computer. Yeah. Oh wow. Dang. Nah, I'm good with my fan. I don't want to freeze. Jeez. Yeah. Yeah. Almost done.
Okay, well,
Well,
bye.
yeah, bye. Slow down a bit. Yeah.
I got all the boxes out of the hallway.
Oh, okay. Nice. Okay, bye. Good job. Oh, Geek says bye. Ugh. Dang it. Oh. Ugh, come on. Okay, no, I think I gotta start high on the wall and then swoop down. Instead of going high on the curve. Ah, come on. Yeah, there we go. Got it. Okay. That wouldn't be too hard. It's just remembering it's coming up. That would be the only problem with it. Oh, God. I think I will take the freewheel section just in case, because it's right at the end. I can keep momentum. Ah. Dang it. All right. Oh my God, that turn is so rough. Dang it. I gotta turn fully 90 degrees. Uh, oh my God. Come on. How's your homework going? Eh. Yay. Not sure what to do? Oh. What do you need to do? Well, I guess you don't know. But like what is causing this dilemma? You need to put your last 4 motion graphics projects into one After Effects file. You have to like cohesively make them into one type of project, or you just need to compile them all into one file? One video or what? Yeah. Huh. Ah! Oh, oh my god. Hang on. Well, it looks like it really is just you. Not even any other bots here. Oh, the newsletter's out though. Might as well read that real quick. Exciting. Winter, dearest reader. As the cold winter knocks on at my door, I find it imperative I recount the events of weeks past. The items of note are as follows. Records upon records have been shattered in the pursuit of perfection. Challenges have been surmounted week by week with ease. Cartographers pull from the deep wells of creativity and on and on. At the first, allow my tales to with the freshest. What? Allow my tales to start with the freshest fallen snow. So begins this wintry roundup. Want a voice chat? Oh no. We haven't done. We haven't done a community voice chat in a while. Maybe. I don't know. Ugh. Um, I mean, yeah, if there's nothing, it has been a while. Yeah, yeah. I don't even know if we did one in 2021. Um, so yeah, maybe we could do because it doesn't seem like anything else is gonna happen today. It's probably past all the excitement that's happened today is gone. It's done. Weekly challenge button masher redo. The wrist racking work begins this week to cement one's name in the glorious histogram. It is quite the button pressing matter indeed. To best the times of other challenges in this week's coterie, I don't know that word, of levels. To add an extra spin, Fletch points shall be awarded to the best crafted single sentences that use all of this challenge's level names. The level titles need not be in sequence, but every word must be present, i.e., you may separate river and vantage. Please post entries and challenges and mark them with the MIU time travel emote. Halo multiplayer streams. Oh, yeah, that's true. You're funny. Thanks! Funny, man. You're funny, too. Previous challenge winners. Behold these 3 casts of challenge champions. A diverse collection in platform and name. These players showed strength against the adversity of ground, air, and space control. Boomer Boomer Sea Murder Chris. What is that name? And Among Us. Among Us was a even longer ago too, but that might have been 2021. Yeah, you might be right on that. Oh yeah, it was because I think we started around October, November of 2020. The airship. Yeah. Okay. Okay. The celestial equation of time and effort continues as once strong records crumble in the crucible of competition. These temporal tugs of war span multiple venues, with Newton's cradle and contraption being the more recent areas. The realm of real time sees movement as well. The current full game classic leaderboard and chapter leaders on display below. Boomer Spicky Hatchet. Ooh. Cartography customized. With evolved ink and quill, these map makers show their talent and skill in so old an art form. These works above of Eclipse Switch Space Taco Damon 3 and many more can be found at this archive of custom cartography. Aspiring map makers can study the art of in level building in the Discord. Hey, there's Anson the Winter Wizard. Snow place like Snome. Chronicling the past is one lovely endeavor, preparing for the future, another. Awaiting the thaw of a new year, we look ahead to showcases of map authors and their craft, examples of quickness from a sharp and trusty hatchet, the celebrations of a Super Bowl champion, and much more. More consoling news to come in the nebulous, frigid future of mayhem and marbles. A continued happy holiday season to you all. Stay warm out there and roll some marbles. Fletch. Marble Collective. I did that voice for too long, but nobody else is here, and I don't think you care, so. I don't. Ugh. Okay. But yeah, I guess we could just do a public voice chat. See if anybody else cares to join. Ow. Dang it. Ah. Woo. Wow. Come on. Ugh. Don't know. Can't really chat for long. Don't really want to join the stream. Oh, yeah, you've got church. Yeah, okay. Ow. Oh, man. I get thrown off there if I slow down too early. It's weird. Come on. Oh, come on. Oh, how do you do that turn? Holy crap. Oh. Okay, there we go. That was pretty good. And then that kind of sucked. Oh, God. Ah, I forgot that part. It's been so long since I've been there. There we go. Oh, Oh my god, how do you do that? What the hell? Why was that so slow? I can't pass him at that point. He's always gonna pass me. There we go. Okay, so don't try to turn into the curve. The curve will turn you. Ah. Oh my god. Have to go get dinner, be back soon probably? Okay. See you, geek. Have fun. Oh my god, come on! No, come on! Damn it! Ah. Dear God, just barely. Four extra seconds. Okay. Less than half a second faster. Oh boy. Why did that suck so much? Oh, this is gonna suck. Dead. Where does he get that sudden speed boost? Okay, so something like that. Ah. Wow. What the hell? Okay. I guess there's some way to get your tires on the downslope more. Wow. 0.04 ahead on that second checkpoint. Alright, that's pretty close to author time. You've returned. Welcome back, Geek. I completed the black tracks, and now I'm going for author medals in the beginning of the game again. I just got my first one. How was your dinner? Not amazing. Just slush. Dang it. I gotta find the spot that it starts to turn slower. Ugh. Can't figure out where it shifts. How did they get so far ahead at that point? Guess they don't go airborne? How do you do that? Thanks for the lag spike. Okay, well that was really good. Oh, got it. With a tie. Okay, so half a second. Okay, let me remember what this course is. Oh, that's it. Okay. So it's just the dirt part that's tricky. No, I have to lose some speed. Ah, if I didn't get as much air, I probably could have kept up with them more. Oh, hell yeah. Much better. Okay, so about half a second. And then into the goal. Okay. So I gotta figure out how to wiggle down that, this slope. What would be the effective way to do that? Okay, how do they do it? No, they just go down. Alright, never mind. Wow, lost all my speed. Maybe it was beneficial. Oh, all right, sweet. That was quick. A landing bug actually helped me. It straightened everything out and gave me the perfect speed I'd need to not overshoot. Wow. Well. All right. Get island out of the way. Okay, half a second. That's like 0.49 seconds, I think. Ooh. Okay, no. No, I gotta stop. The finish is right there. I see the blue signs, and I think I have to jump all the way over there. Nope, that was bad. Make the jump, land, and then turn. There we go. Yeah, I think I gotta ride on the wall longer. Okay, I think he gets a massive speed boost from going down. Hey, Sonic. Did I do it? I've done multiple things now. I beat all the black tracks. That's what you're asking. Thank you. Fun levels. Well, I was when I was on Stadium, and now I'm on Island, so now it's back to not fun. This level looks fun. Well, I don't enjoy it. I mean, the level's fine, but I just hate this environment. How does it get so much speed? That's the environment. Car just has insane acceleration. That's kind of what I don't like about it. Okay, there we go. So that's the area I need. I need to get ahead. God, sometimes you go off that and stay perfectly fine, and other times you flip out of control. Oh, do I have it? Yeah, there we go. By quite a bit, too. Oh, I think I remember this level because of how hard it was to see the road, because there's so many lights and it's so flat. That could be another level. Oh, hang on. Ow. Oh, my eye. Okay. And he's light years ahead of me. Hmm. Ah, come on. Dang it. Just blast past me in the end. Oh, there's a speed boost there. Oh, that's lame. Okay. Oh, got it. Just barely. All right, one more island. Oh, wow. 0.02 away from author time. Dang. Ah, okay. So you can get across that without sliding. But then there's still two... Oh, man. There's still two bends. And the last one's kind of squiggly. There we go. Okay, cool. Come on. Oh, that was ridiculous. Oh, okay. Awesome. Is that one more island track? No, that was it. Awesome. Okay, I might skip desert for now. I might just do the ones I don't want to do first. Like island, bay, and coast. Just get those out of the way and then enjoy the rest. .18 away. Okay. Oh, and there's the finish. Okay. God, man. It's so sensitive. new PV. No, come on, come on. Stay ahead. Oh, come on. Oh, okay. Got all the files into one file. Now you got to make a style guide. What does that mean? Okay, half a second from this. Oh, okay. Basically, a document that shows screenshots of everything you made that someone would look at to see if they want to buy your graphics package. Oh, okay. So you have to sell that, or like that's just an exercise in the class? Wait, also, how do you make a style guide out of 4 disconnected projects and sell them as one thing? It's just an exercise, okay. Sell your work or fail. Oh, that would suck. And then they have people on the inside. Like, you get your mom to buy it just so you can pass the class. There we go. Okay, so over a second needs to be shaved. Oh, I hate this. They aren't really disconnected. It's all based around the same logo. Oh, okay. Oh. God, how do you do that? I think I need to let go of accelerate as soon as I pass through that checkpoint. Just to give me some leeway. Ah. Come on, man. So do you have church tonight, Geek, or is it um just homework? That's soon. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh my god. Hi. What? What? I'm warm. I mean, you can. Okay. Bye. Ah. exactly 1 second more. If you could keep watching, probably keep working during church at least, but would you keep watching? Yeah. Thank you. Well, I'll probably stop when you go to church. I don't think much else is gonna happen tonight. Watching, you say, is in audio only mode. Watching my podcast. I love the Skullfire 58 podcast. Yep, it's a solo podcast. With all these weird video game sounds in the background for some reason. %, TrackMania music and car sounds, yeah. And it's unedited, so there's like half of it is just no talking. Oh, that mound. Oh, finally. That, huh? What? Okay, so like half a second. Oh, and there's the finish right there, okay. Oh my god. I might need to lower my joystick sensitivity. I think that's what I need to do. My analog sensitivity. Oh, look at that. First try. Gonna head out. See you later. All right. See you, geek. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck in church. I think I'm gonna do this one last level and then call it a day. Good job. Thank you. Oh, why just slide? Right at the end. There we go. All right. Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Hopefully I'm doing something with Mikey this weekend for a stream, but we'll see. Yeah, good night, guys.